Meowdy everybody! Hello, hello! How are you all doing today? So, we got more Path of Radiance. We finally got through that super long chapter, chapter 17. It was one chapter, but it took us 2 different streams. Partially because my power got turned off, but even so, it took us a while. I'm planning on doing probably at least 1 chapter today, maybe 2 if we're feeling ambitious. We got work to do, Pomodachis. We got work. I'm preparing for the new Fire Emblem game, as you guys probably know at this point. But yeah, we're trying to prepare for that. And I'm even getting some very, very cute kind of in that style artwork of Poneko that I'm gonna try and use for thumbnails and stuff like that. So I think that should be pretty good. But we also have a fun announcement on the Twitch side too. Now, I don't know if anybody is really in the stream too much yet, so I might talk about it a little bit later. But we did recently just hit affiliate on Twitch. So we did it super quickly, we did it super fast. If you guys have any Prime subs, please use them on there. I'm going to talk about this a little bit later on in the stream after people start to, you know, filter in and come in. But yeah, we finally reached it. So if you want to be able to support Poneko and support the channel, but, you know, don't have any money to spend on things like that, it's very easy to just use your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime for Poneko. So yeah, that's another new way to help on out if you're feeling generous. But yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit more later. And I'm planning on setting everything up very soon because I just got the notification today that we hit affiliate. But I'm going to set up all the emotes very, very soon. So that should be pretty easy once we have that done. Yeah, but let me say meowdy to everybody. Meowdy Agent Gold, meowdy Fuzzy Mandrake, meowdy Nimby, meowdy everybody. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get this started. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyon for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyon now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Seraphim has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Ooh, uh-oh. I didn't even know there was another Prime Minister. Or I guess she's the Empress, and there's a Prime Minister, so I have a feeling this will lead to some conflict. Yes, yes, foreshadowing for sure. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alencia? Yes, yes it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Bjork and Laguz need each other to survive. I mean, I don't know if I need the Bjork all that much, but you guys certainly need me. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was that's a weird word, desirous. I mean, I know what it's supposed to say, but is that even a real word? Desirous of such a world as were my own parents. Princess Alencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Laguz relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. Oh, thank you, Blue Shell, for the Prime sub. It's our very first sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And Meowdy Blue, thank you for stopping by. Princess Alencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold! I'm most definitely not through with you. Huh? What do I do now? Oh, wow, there's a little, Oh, so on Twitch, apparently I have, like, little milestones that it wants me to achieve, and it just said that I'm 1/10 of the way there for, the subscribers, so pretty cool, pretty cool. Huh? What do I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you're to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. Ooh? Title for me? You're talking about making me into a noble. I'll decline. Thanks. That's not my kind of thing. Yeah, he doesn't want the money. You're not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. Ike, I think you're about to get a promotion. Don't say no. You need the stats. You need the stats. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. What? No, wait! This is absurd. Blast. Of all the foolish. I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No. I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? That is famously something that nobles do. I mean, is he even that wrong, though? Nobles in the past would sometimes wear things like powdered wigs and stuff like that. He's not fully wrong. Will you lend me your sword? Also, Meowdy Airman Dawn. Hello, Ike, for the love of God, you need the strength. He needs the strength. Ike, don't mess this up. You need to pass your promotion exam. Wait, wrong game. But Ike still. Please. Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. All right, let me begin. In the name of the House of Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Oh, it's happening! Damn, this is what happens when you just become a noble? No wonder nobles are OP. This is crazy. So, in this world, you can just buy stats, huh? You can just buy strength. Okay, bro. Okay. Huh? Alright. He's a lot less garbage now. That's pretty good. It is done. What an odd feeling. Ooh, the color of his outfit changed. Aha. Your new rank suits you. I like the red a little more, but, you know, it's cool, I guess. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that it matters to me. We'll take what we can get for promotions, Ike. You are not in the position to be complaining. Western Begnon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Serenes and ruled by the Heron class of the bird tribes. Okay. Following the Serenes massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess, made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Begnon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. Ooh, that's some cool art of Sanaki. Not too bad, not too bad. The Begnon Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward as a representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was within this in mind that the herons accepted the apostles' apology. Finally, Lord, I fight for my friends, Ike. Exactly. He's done it. And so it was that Serene's forest was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon army regulars. Damn, he got that shit on. He has gold now instead of silver on his little arm here. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. You know, somehow, I have a feeling that Ike is not as common birth as it may seem. I feel like he might be a secret noble or prince or something. I feel like that's usually the case with these Fire Emblem games. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dayan. Ooh, we have not seen the Dayan Prince in a while. Last time we had a cutscene with him was a long, long time ago. But I guess we're gonna go on the warpath pretty soon. There he is! He's the evil Hector. So, they've left Benyon, have they? According to our spy, they march with a regiment of Benyon's army. Yeah, the Black Knight. It's been a while since we've seen him. Also, Meowdy Birder. Hello, hello. Noble status is stored in the blue hair. Exactly. Royal blue. You see? I noticed these things. I know because I have the mystic green hair. That of dragons in Fire Emblem. According to a spy, they march with a regiment of the Benyon army. They plan to take a land route through Dayan and then into Crimea. They plan to cut across Dayan with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Hey, don't say that about my Ike. He might be 2 to 3 strength points lower than, you know, he should be, but he still can do things, I guess. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Serene survivors. And of King Phoenicius as well. How the heck does he know about this? Are there spies in the Lagoo's, like, formations or something? The herons are alive? It appears that the 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Okay. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dayan. Look there, atop that building. Dayan Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I get the impression that the Kilva's ravens were the more dangerous foe. Oh, hello, Nerwander. Hello, hello, meowdy meowdy. That's your impression. Then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? Ooh. These are promoted ones. These are big boys. That's what they're trying to tell me right now. I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know of another unit. One that was attached to Benyon's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus and Knights fire better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the Apostles' sacred guards. You know, it is funny how the Pegasus Knights tend to be stereotypically like a lot less bulky and kind of, you know, not able to take too many hits. But I feel like they should be a lot bulkier, just considering, you know, the fact that they have a horse and everything. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Oh, yeah. Bonus experience. Yeah. Okay. Let's prep. Battle prep time. All right. Dang, that was a lot of reading that we did. Okay. Oh, hello, Julio. Meowdy, meowdy. It's nice to see you again. Okay, do we have any supports we want to get done? Not with a mist. Ooh, we definitely want to do Jill and Leith, for sure. Marsha has one with Kieran, yep. That looks like another good one to do. And let's see. With Ike, I'm still not sure yet. But yeah, we got 2 supports we want to get done. I'm going to save these for a little bit later, though. Because I want to award my bonus experience. We have some people that are very, very close to being promoted. Soren, for instance. You need to hurry up and learn how to use a staff already, okay? It's been taking you way too dang long. Okay, Titania's pretty close. Jill as well. Alright, promotion time! Yeah, they say that the big boys are coming in. Oh my god. That's probably the ugliest wyvern I've ever seen. Ugh. Blech. You forgot that Jill and Lee support A support is as slow it is. You'll need to use pretty much the both of them for the rest of the game. I mean, I'm planning on probably keeping both of them around the whole time. We've put in a lot of effort into both of them, and they're both fairly decent. I mean, Leith is probably more likely than Jill to get dropped off at this point, but I mean, she's still decent enough, I think. Oh, wow. You are super close to a level. Just 2 experience. That's a steal. But thank you for the advice, though. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, wow. Mordecai's really close, too. Not sure if we're going to use him the whole time, but I just want to keep him fairly strong in case we do. Oh my god. That did not help. So who's currently dead? Just the 2 people that you see at the top. And technically neither one of them are dead. The little thief guy, he just ran away and he was okay. But, what's her name again? Oh, we used her during our last playthrough. The purple-haired mage, she did not die to us, but we were not able to recruit her during her chapter because it was just a little bit too tough. Ileana. Exactly, yeah. Ileana and the thief guy. There's just too many characters in this game. I don't remember all their names. We do remember Marsha, though. Marsha is an icon. Okay. I'm thinking for the final level, I mean, we'll just give it probably to Soren here. And we might be getting more people pretty soon, so I might save some of my bonus experience for future people that we get. But yeah, we've been pretty good about keeping people alive, other than our first playthrough. Our first playthrough was rough. So this is an Iron Man, and the way that I have it set up is that it is also quote-unquote like a soft Iron Man, which means if I do get a game over, I am allowed to restart. However, during my last playthrough of it, I decided it would be better to just restart it entirely rather than, you know, use the soft part of it. But yeah, it is right now, it is currently a traditional Iron Man. Now, at some point, that might change, but right now, that is how things are going. Okay, so I have something I can use to improve Soren's ability to use staves and other things and stuff like that. So, I'm thinking we are going to give him an arm scroll. And also, we have all these skills right here. We got the occult, we got gamble, we got guard. Let me know who you guys think I should give them to. I think the occult maybe we should give to Ike, I've heard. Okay. The hell? Why did that only improve his wind? It was supposed to improve all of his stuff. Why is he only at E still? Is it because he has that equipped? I'm gonna reload this, I think. Bad luck. An arm scroll can't improve staves in this game. Told you 5 times it only improves the equipped. Oh god, okay. Let's load it. Let's load it. We did not understand that. Maybe you told me 5 times, but I do have other people in the chat too. It was not very clear. Okay, I'm loading it up again. Let's get it. See, for things like this, I think we are well within our rights to load. We just wasted a very important item, basically. Also, hello, Koriko, meowdy meowdy. Taint. Hey, I mean, it's not my fault that the item doesn't work how it says it works. Okay, we're gonna give that to somebody else then, since that was the whole damn point. Are you able to use new weapons now? No. Okay. So with that in mind, I'm thinking maybe we give that arm scroll to Astrid. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm looking at everybody. She seems to be the best candidate. Potentially. You're 99% sure it says equipped weapon, actually. Okay, maybe it does. But even so, it doesn't work like that in the other games. So it's still bullshit. It's still ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna give you... not that iron sword. Definitely not that one. Let's give you a sword that actually is gonna last. Okay. We also need to forge something good, too. Let's forge something for... ooh, wait. No, I'm gonna forge something decent for Marcia again. You know, Marcia did get the last nice forged weapon, but she is the best at wielding it. I will say that. You like on the UI, it says humans are lagoos, since we have weapons effective. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, let's improve those a bit. Oh, yeah. Nobody's gonna survive this. Let's see, weight is based on your strength. How strong is Marcia? We can make this heavy. We can make this very, very heavy. She'll basically be able to one-shot everybody. Well, actually, maybe I don't want her to one-shot everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I was gonna say, I'm just gonna improve it in every way except for that. Yeah, this is good. Give that to Marcia. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, you have everything you want, Kieran. Riss is everything he wants as well. Ooh, you also need an upgraded axe. I mean, he's been putting in work though. He's been making it happen for sure. Okay, another killer one. Ooh, a spear, Lagoo's lance, yeah. Maybe the Lagoo's guard will go to someone other than Jill at some point. Perhaps, perhaps. If Ike doesn't do something on gameplay, he will do another top 10 Ike moments on the Poneko run. He has had some pretty crazy moments. Not in terms of like almost dying. And he does do a lot more damage than, than Erica. Not to say that's impressive, because it's not. But it is something at least. Okay, got Trey. I don't know if we're even going to be using you. Let's see. Wow. Our Ike has more Madge than Tormod. Wait, no. Did he lose Madge? They have the same amount of Madge. That's crazy. That is not right. That should not be how things are going here. Okay. Let's give you some of these improved axes. Very nice. Oh, Jill's still only able to use that, huh? Okay. Do we really want to give Marcia a sword? I don't think so. I don't think it's really necessary. I think everybody's looking pretty much like good enough at this point. Ooh, yeah. Wait, we definitely need to give you some more men's. Physic as well. I wish that these could go inside of his, like, little pocket area. That'd be nice. Alright, you need to bring Rolf if you want to recruit this chapter. Talk with Rolf and then beat up with Ike. Ooh, I mean, Ike is definitely more strong now. It might be possible. It might be possible. Maybe we'll bring him along. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look. I'll see if Rolf can handle it. I mean, I am willing to sacrifice Rolf if that is what's needed. Okay. We got some supports to do, and then we should be good to continue on. Marcia! Oh, hi, Kieran. How's your horse? Oh, he's much better. And it's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what I'd do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. We've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better. Did you redo the bonus again after the save reload? Bonus experience. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. I'll double check. I'll double check. Thanks for reminding me, though, Birder. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. I thank you with all my heart. Please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran, shall return the favor no matter. Hey, big fella, I told you. Thanks aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something you can help me with. At least that might happen. Marcia knows. Marcia knows she's the strongest in the army, especially with her upgraded steel lance. She knows it. She knows it. So you can just help me out if that situation arrives. If it arrives. Say no more. I will do so with my life. Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you want to ask me to do something the other day? Oh, that. Well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was, but by my axe, I swear that I will. Keep your axe. Good gravy. I can't deal with this guy. I do like Marcia. She's a lot less silly than I thought she'd be. Okay. One more support we gotta do. We probably will just do the one with Kieran, but I want to make sure. Let's do Leith's. Leith? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. It's you again. Jill. My name is Jill. This is crazy. I can't believe it. The Lagoo's is bullying her now. Oh, how the turntables. Fine, Jill. What brings you here today? More stupid questions? I've been thinking about things and I haven't been able to figure out. See, in Dan, we were taught that you attacked humans indiscriminately and without mercy, that you were just savage animals. Look who's attacking humans? What garbage! We dislike even the company of humans and want nothing to do with them. Even mauling you would be unpleasant. But in Dan, everyone believes that to be the truth. That's why I never questioned it. But when I saw you fighting beside Ike and other humans on the South Sea, I knew something was wrong. You were so different from what I imagined. Ever since I was young, they filled my head with tales of your terrible claws and teeth. But you stand on two legs and you talk. You even make jokes sometimes. You're much closer to us than a beast. So glad to hear it. I wonder why humans and subhumans started fighting in the first place. Maybe we're just destined for war. Well, I don't know about that. It's not for me to say if the goddess made us a certain way or if we're just two races that don't like each other very much. But I know that Gallia, Phoenicius, and Kilvus all have a reason to hate humans. What reason? Girl, you've already figured out that they're pretty similar to us, and now you're wondering, why do they hate the people that hate them and kill them all the time? Kieran gives everything he does 210%, even when only 15% is needed. That does seem to be pretty true. Are you serious? I take it humans aren't interested in passing history down to their children. Ooh. Marshall let the man carry something. He's got decently sized muscles at least. That's true. He probably could carry, you know, some nice supplies back and forth. Typical. All right. Centuries ago, when Banyan was still a monarchy, the only countries were Banyan and Goldoa. Goldoa was as it is today, a reclusive nation inhabited only by dragon tribes. All the other Lagoos lived in Banyan with the humans. Humans and subhumans used to live together in Banyan? I had no idea. A human was named as the first king, although the Lagoo's superior strength led us to rule more often than not. Despite the harmony that most felt this arrangement had, the senators wanted nothing to do with it. In the name of the Apostle, they claimed that only a human could be the true ruler of Banyan and started a civil war. Like blind mewling kittens. Oh no, that's so sad. The Lagoo's kings underestimated the situation. We never had a chance. Caught by surprise, my brothers suffered defeat after defeat in the face of superior human weapons and magic. That was the start of long, dark days, the start of Lagoo's slavery. No one ever F's with dragons. This is true, this is true. It would not be a good idea to mess with dragons. After nearly 200 years, a small number of enslaved Lagoos managed to escape their human captors in Banyan. The beast tribes fled to the mountains and unexplored forest areas, places where humans were loath to tread. The bird tribes, on the other hand, escaped to the distant southern islands. This is how our Lagoo's kingdoms began. Ah, meowdy-shio! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping on by. It took another 80 years, and the blood of many brother Lagoos until we were formally recognized as nations. This is why we fight, why we hate. Humans don't want former slaves to have countries and be treated as equals. Lagoos carry the shame of the past deep in their hearts, and struggle still for the freedom that you take for granted. This is the true history of Tellius. No wonder humans would bury it. I don't know what to say, idiot. Think about what I have said. Think about what you have seen with your eyes and heard with your ears. If you don't have the guts to do that, never show yourself in my presence again. Alright. Oh my god. So sad. I'm doing alright. I think I might be having some minor allergies or a little cold, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Do bears exist in this world? I know birds and horses do. What about normal animals? It seems like they do. I mean, they talk about beasts all the time in this, so I would assume that they exist. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, it looks like we have to do extra leveling. Because, yeah, our last save did not capture that. And all we did to replace the save was I wanted to keep my my very, very useful item to increase, like, ability to use certain weapons and stuff like that. You think they got Pokemon in the Tellius universe? That'd be crazy. You know, so I haven't watched this video yet, but I did see in a thumbnail somewhere about monster catching in the new Fire Emblem game. Can anybody else confirm this? Has anyone else seen this, or is it just me? Because something suspicious is going on there. I really wish I could improve my staff use. If I had known that I can't use my my thing there, I would have probably just promoted him earlier. Okay, let's get you up too. But yeah, did anybody else watch that video or hear about that? You could have boosted Soren's fire or lightning proficiency to use the siege tomes. That's what I'm thinking we might do. We might do that. We might give it to our little Astrid, potentially. Not sure. You haven't been keeping up with the news. Watching you play will be your first exposure to the new one. Wow, that's exciting. You know, I am interested. Like, are people going to want to watch the stream? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Are people going to want to watch the stream more because the new one's out? Or are they going to be like, ooh, I don't want to get spoiled. Well, that was a horrible level. Got tired of seeing so many things announced for Fortune's Weave, so you've been avoiding it for the last week. There has been a lot of new news. That is true. Okay, we're gonna level up everyone who's rather close to leveling up. And then we are going to save the rest of this. You won't be able to give total pro gamer advice for Fortune's Weave, but you will be cheering. That's okay. We are the pros, okay? We're gonna be the first ones to play it, figure out all the tips and tricks. I do hope, though, that there will be somewhere that I can look up general, like, growth rates and stuff like that. Because I want to be able to have a decent idea of who's good. I mean, I will say I'm probably going to be playing it the same way that I play these ones, which is, like, kind of just using whoever seems to be working the best at the time. And, you know, giving chances to those who give good levels and get good levels, and so Leith HP, that's it, I know. She is a disappointment to the cat race. She really is. Okay, so just to confirm, we have these. Ooh. Oh, Aether. Do we want to give him that? Or give somebody else something? Soul, wow, okay. This is the occult one that we got earlier. Let's see, reduces the enemy magic resistance by half. I mean, that's nice, but I do think we're probably going to just be giving it to Ike. Oh, Poneko Duper and Poneko Magalune. Hello, hello. Giving Ike Aether is very good. That's probably going to be what we do here. Also, hello, Estrella. You're excited to play Dietrich's group. I'm excited for everyone, but I gotta say, most excited for the dancer's route, for Leida's route. Like, she is just, she's very Poneko coded already. And based on what I've been seeing on Twitter, it seems like she even has an Ojo-sama girlfriend. So how can we not be obsessed with Leida? We're definitely, I'm not sure if we are going to get the chance to, like, choose between different ones of, like, oh, which one do you want to do? But I am thinking we're probably going to, just do the Leida route. And then if we get to do multiple, I mean, we'll just, like, do multiple at once. It gives him a skill chance percentage. I mean, his skill isn't horrible. What about you? Yep, let's just give it to Ike. I mean, he's our main character. You never know when this might be helpful. Aether. Huge. And then guard and gamble. Guard we should give to someone as well. Nullifies one enemy attack. Probably to someone who we don't want to get hit too hard, I'm thinking. But also someone that we don't want to have not be able to fit in all the stuff they want. What do you guys think about giving it to Marsha, potentially? Or to Jill? Or maybe, maybe someone else, like perhaps Leth? What do you guys think for guard? And for gamble, I mean, I don't even know if I want to really give it to anybody. It's very good for keeping Ike safe because he can heal from soul. Oh yeah, no. We are done with that. I guess I'm gonna save the remaining ones for now. Everyone seems to be doing okay. Weapons wise. Let's just do a little quick look around. Seems to me we are locked and loaded. Let's, you know what? If we're gonna be bringing Rolf, let's give him one more level. Maybe it'll be what he needs to survive here. Oh, actually, wait. We do have one more thing we want to do. What is your ability to use lightning? D? Let me see. Can he use the siege tomes now? Can you use a siege tome? Not quite. He needs C rank. I think that might be a pretty big buff for him. So I will equip the Elf Thunder onto him. And let's use that arm scroll. Okay. Not too bad. You don't like gamble? I mean, I do like gambling a little bit in Fire Emblem, but I don't like losing my ability to hit. That's not very good. That is not very pog, if you ask me. Okay, looks like everybody, we've done their supports. Gonna give one more level to Rolf. Just so maybe he'll be a little bit bulky when we take him for this next one. Well, you know what? He got an extra point in HP. You never know. That might be what he needs to survive this. Okay. We're just gonna do these, and then we'll be done. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We haven't received any orders yet. Tormod, Morim, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather not get those without direct ties to Crimea to get involved. You're pretty sure, you're 90% sure is gonna get nuked by everyone. Me too, me too. I'm gonna look and see. We'll see pretty soon. That's a pretty good usage. In one of the coming maps, you'll appreciate having a siege magic on Soren. I bet. Bleak battle. What about trying to free all those slaves in Benyon? No, those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Morim? Yes, you are. Yet, it's thanks to Ike's time in Benyon. Things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation till there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is yours to refuse us. It would be so nice if in future games you would have more conversations like this. I will say, the Tellius games seem to have a very, very large cast, but I haven't seen any other Fire Emblem game do this good of a job of including everybody and making everyone feel somewhat important. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us. Rolf thankfully doesn't have to fight to help recruit. It would seem that way. If we can keep him safe, we might be able to do something here. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? Thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dayan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I can tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation. Let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Nevessa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Banyan and the entire populations of Serenes was nearly obliterated. Also, Tanith is broken in this game, or rather, something about her is. I didn't think we would be able to recruit her ever. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes. The reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that none would survive. And yet, Ashnard survived. He did. It was quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dayan is home to many brave warriors. At that time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Well, are we talking like level 1 Pegasus Knights? Because that'd be pretty easy to take those out. Banyan and Dayan both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Banyan's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Alright. We're learning. General Ike, wait, what is Kieran doing here? That's just Kieran with armor on. All troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? You should have them be flying up in the sky, is what I think. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. Oh, jeez. This is too much responsibility for my boy Ike. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, we've been streaming for almost an hour and we have not started yet. This is crazy. Alright, let's leave the base. It's time. I will say there was mucho texto on the in the game. It was not all just me you know, changing everybody's weapons and stuff. My Lord Ike, our preparation's complete. Yes, the enemy should not be yet aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall up with our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared. We've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, Lord Ike, but do be careful. Also, Meowdy Sartornova, hello, hello. I'm doing well, doing well. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Dan many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Is it those wyvern knights I've heard so much about? Who is that? Wait a second! It's the birds! Bird up. Ah, Ike. Well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. Oh my god, who wants to hang out with me? You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Oh my god, Raisin! Isn't that so, Leanne? She agrees, I think. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you've done. I don't see why I'd say no. Yep, you can come along. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then. And you'll get aid from me as well, Janaf. No way. Right here, Your Majesty. Oh. Okay, so we just get this guy. I was gonna say, we get Tabarn! I saw his stats and he was pretty nutty. Right here, Majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Raisin. Leave it to me. Bird up! Yup. Can we get a bird up in the chat? Hello, Andre Meowdy. And also, hello, Care. Welcome. And Emperor Zephyr. Hello. You too, Oki. Alright? Of course. Tabarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. I mean, who are you to be accepting it? He's giving it to me. I accept. The chat accepts. You forgot to ask someone. Raisin apparently wants to be yapping. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenicius. I'm sorry I can't do more. Tabarn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenicius, I will guard Raisin as well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Really? Is there like a mechanic for that, or is he just talking? We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? I feel like I was not able to read that for a second there. I was like, wait, what is the order of those words? Yes, Bjork and Laguz. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's really get started. Everyone move out. All right, enough yapping. Okay, everybody. I need to grab a little drink of water because my throat's kind of hurting and I'm low on my water. So I am going to go grab that really quick and I will be back in probably less than a minute. So give me a second, everybody. I will be back very, very shortly. Do not head out anywhere. All right? See you in a bit. Howdy everybody, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's get this chapter done. First though, I want to take a look to see how strong everybody is and how many people we can bring. Ooh. Huh. Not horrible. We might have some use for them. Either way, we're definitely gonna use you for sure, Rayson. He's gonna be very... Oh! Wait, we do have Tanith! I didn't think we were recruiting her. I thought that... Okay. Wow. Well, I will be taking you for sure. Let's check and see. Oh my god. This cast is so big. Let's take a look to see, though, what the enemies are looking like. Ooh. Night Killer guy. Let's just mark him for now. I'm assuming we can't recruit this guy. Is this the boss? And then there's Shinon. Oh my god, you bastard. Shinon, why are you on the enemy team? Oh wow, he is really not that good anymore. You know, I don't know if it's really worth it to go through all that effort to recruit him. Someone else might die, in fact, if we aren't careful with it. Whoa, lots of siege tomes too. Yeah, one of these siege tomes is gonna hit him on the way over and he's just gonna die. So unfortunately, yeah, Shinon, you're gonna have to die. Once Rayson transforms, he can dance up to 4 units. Oh, wow, 4. That many units. Okay, let's bring Leith. Oh my god, we're starting to have to be picky now with who we bring along. Bring Morim. And then, huh. Yeah, wow, this is kind of tough. Leith. These new guys, they kind of It kind of outclassed you, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, we're gonna bring her no matter what. And then these two guys just showed up and they're like her but flying. I mean, literally, like, the stats. Yeah, this one is just her but better. I mean, she does have one extra move. You know what? We'll bring Leith. We've invested a lot into her, probably. Your friends just straight up killed him. You can recruit him, not gonna lie, not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it for us. Too much effort. Let's see. I'm gonna give Tanith a few new items as well. Oh my god, yep. Here's this one use thing here. Iron Lance, Steel Lance. Let's see. Whoa! She's really good with a sword. Nice. Very nice. Look at Tana's skill. Excuse me, everybody. What are partner reinforcements? Guys, what are those? Sounds OP. Shinnon is a Jagan and his growths are cracked if you're willing to invest in him. I mean, with Shinnon, I just don't see us using him. I mean, he was good in the past, but now, I mean, all these other units just outclass him. Looks like we got somebody else to add to the death counter very soon. Okay. Wait, can I give this permanently transformed thing to Rayson so that he can just be dancing for people always? The demi-band. Ooh, but I don't know if it's worth it to decrease his stats. I feel like he's probably already, like, kinda not very strong. 2 times per map, she can call 3 yellow units. Whoa! Oh my god. This bee is crazy. Wow, sure. So she can just do that, huh? Pretty nutty, if you ask me. I'm gonna put these two up in the front because I have a feeling they're gonna have a tough time, like, walking over here, and then once they get up, then it should be easy for them to get inside. Okay. It's time. Racing cannot use demi-band. That would be way too OP. Ah, damn. I was thinking about, though. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. Small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? Excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna go blow my nose one more time. Hopefully I stop sneezing. This is so annoying. It's so frustrating. I'm not sure if it's allergies or if I'm a little bit sick. I think I might have a minor cold is what I think is going on because I took allergy medicine this morning, so I think it's that, unfortunately. It is. But we can definitely still play. What could His Majesty be thinking? Uh-oh. I hear the bumbling idiot music about to play. It's a consolation. Still cute that the avatar mimics the sneezing motion. That is not intentional, but I guess we do have a very high-tech avatar that is able to capture things like that. Why does Dayan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the tasks set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. You think so? We'll show them what real war is like. And the kill of us ravens? How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Okay, wait a second. This guy has pink hair. And so does Sinon. Are they related? They look pretty similar, kinda. Yes, sir. Ooh. You there. Halt. You're an unfamiliar face. I guess they are not related. That answers our question. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You will bow your head to your superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of training or any manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Puh. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dayan. Okay. The related Shinon's probably already disowned him. It would seem that way. Okay, let's mark you. You have a bow. Bolting guy. Can't really do too much about that. Let's see. At this point, nobody should be in range of him, but maybe later we will put on something. Let's go, Kieran! Yeah, take him out, take him out. Ooh. They'll put you on your better weapon. None of you have anything too nutty. Short spear guy. We just want to make sure that anybody who takes damage from him can handle it. Astrid can indeed take him on without dying. Okay. The Sonic Sword. Ooh, magic sword. You know, might be able to use that. Maybe, maybe. In fact, wait. Is this a ranged sword? Ike, I got something for you. I got something for you. Uh-huh. Magic sword, baby. Magic sword. Let's give this to you. Meow Orochi! How have all the chapters to take on? The chapter today, of which there has only been one, has gone very well so far. Yeah, unfortunately, we had a lot of preparations we had to do. I don't think because, like, we were taking particularly long. There was just a lot of reading we had to do. So, ooh, wait, do I want to shove him in? You know what? I think he can handle it. I really think he can handle it. Now let's move him forward. Okay. All right. Morum we'll put over here. Is there anyone else in range too? How heavy is this damn... Oh, wait, you don't have the sword equipped. Okay, yeah, let's swap you onto the sonic sword. You should be able to carry that and handle it. Ike, what are you doing, bro? You're supposed to have that equipped. How could you forget to equip that, Ike? That's your fault, not mine. So Tana, she's one, what would be considered a part of the guard squad here. Her, Kieran, Marsha, and Oscar are all generally competent. Oscar and the god squad? I don't know if you've seen my Oscar, but he has... he's so horrible. He's not good at all. Oh yeah, we want to give him boots too. Something good for him. Okay. Let's get everybody in here. Oscar can be good. He can, but ours was not. Oh my god, we did all that preparation just for him to go for Titania. Of course. Of course. Guess it makes sense. Ooh, yeah, those guys flying in. I need to check them out. Are they fully promoted? They're not, but they're pretty strong. Probably gonna arrive here pretty soon. I might want to just have my my flyers take these guys out, and then head back up. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, steel axe, bolting guy. Just mark the bolting guy. Alright, Ike. Show me what you can do with your promo. You know what? He's able to kill a soldier with 10 HP. That's more than Erica could do at this point in the game. Okay. Alright, that's a perfect kill for somebody else to take. Not that we super need to feed anybody kills, really. Now let's get your fire usage up. Oscar's probably the worst member, but giving like plus 40 avoid to himself and Tanith makes them pretty much unkillable. No, I mean, just by virtue of being what they are, which are, you know, characters that get an extra movement, they're quite good. Pretty tough to be bad at that point. I mean, even with as bad as my Oscar stats were, he was still putting in work, doing decent. Ooh. That's a kill for somebody. Let's move forward here. Dang, it does not feel like he moves that far for being a flyer. Very surprising. Yeah, he's gonna need the little booties very soon. Very, very soon indeed. But yeah, I think we're gonna have our flyers take out the squad. And then after that, they'll be able to help out inside. Alright, Kieran. And then perhaps we will give the ward to Titania so she can run down that group and be totally okay. Or we could give it to Kieran. Do you have a... Oh, you have a bow. And a bolting, okay. Let's have you put on your hand axe, and we will ward him. We're prepared for anything. I think there's multiple guys with bolting in here too. I know you have a bolting. You have something that has quite a bit of range too. You also have something with a lot of range. Okay. I think we are set for now. You think Rayson's moving 5 in a world where most folks are moving 6. It would seem that way. I think we had the right idea saving up those things that we did. Okay, gonna have you hang out over here. Is the short axe just a nicer version of the hand axe? Here you go. You can have a better version. Okay, Morim. My Pegasi squad will take out the riffraff. Okay. Let's put one here. Ooh, okay, wait. This tile is safe for one of them to go. And this tile is safe for the other one to go. So each of them will get hit once by something. Okay. Do we want Jill to fight or Tanith? Oh wow, look at that speed! She's even faster than our Marsha. Ooh, but she's a lot less bulky though. A lot less bulky. I'll just make sure these guys don't have anything that's good against flyers. No, they do not. 16, do we double? Yes, we do. Okay, Jill will take out this first one. And the other one will be taken out by Marsha. I think we can probably just move forward here with, these two should be able to handle it on their own. If you're feeling lazy, you could always let Tanith skill and let them handle it. Probably. Probably not wrong. Probably could just take him out. But I think these two got it. Plus, that's free experience. Oh, Meowdy Mystica, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I am Poneko, radioactive cat girl extraordinaire. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. This is our first ever raid on Twitch since starting, so thank you so much. But yeah, we recently started Twitch. I normally stream on YouTube, but I'm doing it on both now, you know, expanding my horizons and so on. So thank you. Looks like you've recently streamed Path of Radiance as well. Very fun, very fun. Are you doing an Iron Man run or anything special with yours? Okay. Let's get these guys done, and then we'll keep on moving. I'm not good enough for that. I'm gonna tell you, I did not play very much, like, I played a normal amount of Fire Emblem, as one does. When I say a normal amount, I mean, like, a good amount of Fire Emblem, but not, like, a lot. And I did my first ever, Iron Man on Awakening on stream, like, probably about a year ago. And it is definitely kind of scary at first, but you might find that you're able to do more than you expected once you give it a try. So maybe give it a try in the future. You never know. Just another playthrough. Still fun, still fun. But yeah, this is our first time ever playing it. Tanith is Titania with wings and superior skill, as in Reinforce is better than Counter. Tellius has quite a few competent pre-promotes. It definitely does. There are a lot of really good units in this game and a lot of really bad ones. See, they gave us Tanith, this character, and or we could put in a lot of effort to get Shinon, who is pretty buns, pretty bad. You definitely have to try at some point. You would do it with Path of Radiance for sure. I mean, I will say, as someone who's done a few Iron Mans at this point now, this game seems to be a pretty good one for doing Iron Mans, just because you have a lot of units that you get, and they're pretty constant reinforcements. I will say, I did have a tough time for the like chapter 10-ish time when you lose Shinon and Gatre, because I wasn't expecting it, and I had a very unfortunate death there that happened. So with that in mind, that definitely made it a lot harder, but after that, things were definitely a lot easier. You're gonna be using her this time. You're pretty excited as you've never used her before. Fun, fun. But yeah, if we have any mods in the chat, if you can shout out Mystica, or if anybody's in the Twitch chat, you know, go check her out. Did Ileana die? So she didn't die per se, but we were not able to recruit her, so that's what happened there. Very sad, very sad. Let's see, how much damage did we do with this? Okay, we should be able to take her out. You have okay res. She can tank something from this guy for sure, and she'll be aight. Oh, you're actually a guy. Sorry, Mystica. Check him out, check him out. All right. Let's take out this guy with Tanith, and we will keep on moving. Let's see, is there anything scary we have to... Okay, yeah, this Night Killer guy, we need to keep an eye on him for sure, because we do have more than a few knights. I will say, I like Knights in Fire Emblem, but I do think they're a little too strong in most of the games. He's bolting, right? If bolting, Tanith should be fine. Oh yeah, he's bolting. Tanith will be okay. I'm just gonna get people's res up because I don't want to have to deal with them getting too hurt. Ooh, and that gave us some good staff weapon experience. Not that we super needed it though. Ooh, yeah, not you. You need to wait a little bit. Also, wait a second. Nobody told me that there was a chest in here. I don't have access to the convoy. Oh my god. Did anyone remember to bring a spare key? No. Oh, dang. What can you do? I left my boo-boo keys at home. It's so sad. Three chests. I know. I know. I didn't even notice this. How dare you hurt Kieran? Not for that much, though. We did apply protection before moving forward here. Okay, more bolting after we kill this guy. Got it. Thinking we will dance forward. Let's move Ike here. And then we will dance our Riss after we give him the ward buff. So I want to be able to give a little heal to somebody. Sorry, Poe, all that story text had us all a little disoriented. I know, there was a lot of exposition dump for sure. And I say that with love in my heart, but there was quite a bit. Remember that flyers are weak to green tomes. Yes, this is true. This is true. 25 res, or 24. Let's see, the next guy has a bolting. So we don't have to worry about effective damage or anything like that. Okay. I'm gonna unmark him for now. Because I'm fine with this whole crew just being in range. If that's what has to be done. Guess we'll give Kieran another kill. At this point, our Kieran actually might be stronger than our Titania. I don't know, I'm gonna have to check, but it's definitely feeling quite strong at this point. Let's see. 18 strength, wow. 15 strength, okay. $15, more skilled. Okay, res, she mogs him. Defense, he's a little higher. Luck, she's a little bit higher. Speed, they're the same. He's kind of mogging her down, I'm not gonna lie. Now, it's not surprising because, I mean, she is, after all... Ooh, do we want to reinforce? No, we don't have to. We don't have to do that. That will not be necessary. Riss is super good as a magic tank, especially if he has Nosferatu. Well, we do have a Nosferatu that we can use, so we will probably be using that sometime very, very soon at some point. Okay. Let's keep moving. Looks like these four at the front are probably just going to take out the whole map, though. I don't know if there's much to do for our stragglers left behind. It is sometimes like that, though. Good. Very good. Very good. Oh, my God. Wait. There's another guy in range, too. A little bit scary, but it's not too bad. 6 damage. We can take that. We can afford to take that. Ravens. They betrayed not only me, but all the goose. Nay, Sala, you dastard. Nay, Sala, how could you do this? Missing a recover staff and a Wrath scroll, which is too bad. Wrath is really good in Path of Radiance. I believe it. Ooh. I think this is our triple dance or quadruple dance or something here. Okay. Because I have heard that I get to dance multiple people all at once. Okay, Night Killer guy. Shinon is here. 19 damage. I mean, not like that much. But we definitely don't want Tanith to be in range of him. Let's see, can we take you out? She is going to take effective damage, but he's not that strong. Oh no! 16 damage! What will I do? Maybe we'll use a physic afterwards. But yeah, you need to go. Alright. Easy peasy. Rayson being able to fly and sometimes quadra dance makes him one of the best dancers in the series. It does seem that he is very, very strong. Oh my god, my steel axe only has 5 uses on it left. I just bought that thing. I just bought it. How is it already down so quickly? Well, there aren't any horseback units in here, so we're just gonna send that way. We do not need that. Okay, we're gonna put you back on the short axe. Ooh, maybe we'll actually, wait, we're gonna put you on the hand axe. And I'll use the short axe here. How about that? How about that? Okay, let's get the bolting still around. That's fine. Oh, so Blizzard counts as wind magic. That's rather interesting. I would not expect it to be considered wind just because it sounds more like ice magic, but I guess they don't They haven't invented ice yet in the Tellius games. What's your res at? Ooh, your res is like turbo high. Okay, okay. I respect it, I respect it. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this. I'm gonna try and put everybody in the right spot so that we can get a mega dance going on. Yes, yes. The quadra dance. Let's see it. Oh my god. He just made 3 people dance. That's crazy. You keep prioritizing one-rounding enemies and then Kieran go ham instead of chipping and then finishing them off. That's why it's going away so fast. No, I know, that's good. I mean, if anything though, I'm wanting to get done hopefully multiple chapters here, so we are playing faster than we typically do. You are right in noticing that. Like I said, we gotta get ready for the new Fire Emblem game coming out, and now that I know that there's 30 plus chapters, we gotta move fast. We gotta get shit done. Reinforce. Let's try it out. Let's see what this does. Okay. So they spawn over here near the start of the map. It's interesting. Does Ike get to control them? I already moved with Ike, I think, so looks like we won't be able to find that out. The quadra dance is going to make her go mad with power. Oh no. Shinon, you're with Dane of all things. Long time no see, Captain. You know, we didn't always see eye to eye, but this is crazy. He's gonna hit her with the brave bow after saying this. I never once minded taking orders from you. To tell the truth, I really didn't mind having to listen to your endless complaints and insults either. Hold nothing back. Let's pay each other the proper respect. Yes, I think that's best. So in the end, we finally agree on something, eh? You bastard. You would hit me? I would leave you alive, but, you know. Unfortunately, you'll only listen to me if I have Rolf, and my Rolf is horrible. What a terrible thing to do, too. Like, oh yeah, he'll only come if you trained up Rolf, who's like a worse version of him. At the time, at least. Like, yeah, I'm going to bring him along so that he can replace Rolf. I mean, at that point, if your Rolf is good enough to bring here, this kind of place, why would you even want to have Shinon? It's just not great map design. I feel like if anything, like, we should have to bring Gautre, because, like, I don't even remember Rolf and Sinon doing anything. Sinon is such a prick in this game. I know, he's a little bastard. He really is. Okay, these guys are just sitting outside. Okay. Let's see, Blizzard. Got you marked. Looks like we can't really have our flyers go in too deep until we deal with him. Okay, looks like it's just this group, this crew who gets to do things. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, Ike can't reach anybody here. I'm gonna see about giving her the Sonic Sword back. And see if she can kill this guy at range and then move out of the way. Ooh. No, not you. I wanted to attack this guy with it. Not too shabby. Want to know why he joins if you're using Rolf? A leveled Rolf is usually better than him except in weapon rank. Well, yeah, exactly. That would be exactly how I would expect it. That's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense to have that be like how you would have that handled. Ooh, let's see what Boyd says to him. Boyd's gonna be pissed. Boyd's not gonna be happy. Shinon, I couldn't care less who you decide to work for. Heck, I'd hope you were dead. He's a lot more mad than her. But even so, Dan, you couldn't find anything better than this? What were you thinking? Haven't changed a bit, have you? You're still a mouthy piece of work. Listen up. Dan's a great place to work for right now. The pay's great, and the strength at arms is the only thing that determines class standing. You want to join me? I'd rather die. Don't be ridiculous. Well then, only one thing to do. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll teach you how the adults fight. And as far as payment goes, I'll take your life. How's that sound? Boyd, kill this bastard. This guy needs to die already. He needs to go. He needs to go now. Ooh, also, Benny Jr., thank you so much for the tier sub. It didn't, or tier 1 sub, I just saw it. Thank you so much. Let me see. I'm still getting used to Twitch, so my apologies for not thanking you earlier, but thank you so much. I also, I'm going to have more emotes very, very soon. I just got affiliate, like, quite literally less than a day ago, so yeah. I don't know why. I don't love how the Twitch chat works. Like, it didn't show up for me. Or maybe it's saying someone else did a sub, I don't know. Because I'm not seeing it now that I reopened it, but if someone did sub, thank you. Thank you very much if you did. Wait, you can sub already? Yeah, so if you have Prime and you're not someone who typically uses Twitch and you just want to help out, you know, feel free to send a Prime sub over my way. It's just free money and, you know, doesn't cost anything if you already have Amazon Prime. But yeah, if you wanna use it for Poneko, please do. Keep talking, Shinon. I'm gonna beat the obnoxious clean out of you. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Ugh, messed that up, didn't I? Man, what a lousy life that was. How long have you been streaming for? We've been streaming for about 4 years on YouTube. YouTube only. Also, Meowdy Yukino. Hello, hello. Brave Bow. Very nice, very nice. I could send away the poleaxe for now. We can give that to somebody else that can actually use it. Let's see, how far is this guy able to move? Okay, I have a plan here. Oh, we have an angry dog. Please understand. He's okay. He's just being silly right now. Okay. Oh, Meowdy Hitiotu. Did somebody else raid outside of Mystica? It's not showing up on my end. But if someone else did raid, please let me know who so I can thank them. Getting started with Twitch is the hard part. It'll smooth out over time. Exactly, exactly. I will say I do usually prefer YouTube, but Twitch is interesting too. I could see why other people like to use it as well. Okay, let's go with the bolting. We gave you res. Yeah. We gave her extra res. She's good now. She's safe at this point. Was this the archer from like 15 chapters ago? Yes, it is. We just killed him. Okay, big level, big level. It's whatever. Okay. Not sure what shade does, but it sounds very nice. Let's move in the rest of the squad. We can attack somebody? Oh. I thought that was one of our allies for a moment there. I was confused. I was like, wait, why is it letting me attack him? Okay, Morim. You might be able to just take him out here. Oh, wait, no. Not with the Lagoo's Lance. Yeah, let's have mommy and daddy over here deal with him. Perfect. Perfect. Very nice. Shade isn't reliable, but it makes enemies ignore that unit if there are others in range. That's kind of helpful. That might be good for racing. I mean, if it will, like, allow us to get away with things that we wouldn't otherwise normally get away with. Okay, we're gonna swap you over to the short axe. These two have been working very well together, just swapping weapons. Been living in a utopia right now. They'll still attack if they can get the kill though. Okay, yeah, I can see how it's a little bit questionable. I really hope that the new Fire Emblem game has a lot of fun and interesting personal skills. I feel like that's the best way to make characters kind of feel unique from each other. It's always disappointing when someone doesn't have like that good of a personal skill though. So I really hope that everybody feels, you know, somewhat decent at least. Let's have these guys. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. They can just go wherever they want. We're fine. We are aight. Pretty soon, my flyers will be able to actually get something done once we take out that effective damage guy. Personal skills are a good way of differentiating units. Exactly. And I feel like they never make, unless it's just something insane, too big of a difference where they just feel OP. I mean, because some units are always going to be stronger than others. You can't, you know, not all units are created equal, and they shouldn't all be equal, you know, partially for story reasons and other reasons and so on. But I want everyone to feel still different. Sometimes that feeling is bad, but oh wow, okay. Big new squad over here. Guess they're not that big. Maybe these guys will take them out. Alright, Holy Guard. You do it. Since you can't get the lore, do you want to know why Rolf essentially recruits Shinon? Yeah, why not? If there's a reason why, I'm curious to hear it. Okay, Blizzard guy, Tornado guy. Does this have like high crit? 24, wow, okay. 15 speed as well. It'd be a little bit scary if this Blizzard guy got to hit multiple people. Whatever, we'll do this and someone else can finish the job. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay, more people we can move in with racing. Ooh, wait. We still want to keep these flyers away from here. Sadly. I mean, if they have high res, they'll probably be okay, but everybody else could still get kind of screwed over by that. Like, Rayson should be fine because he has 25 res. Even if there is effective damage, like, he's gonna be okay. Okay. Yeah, let's have Boyd do it. Alright, Boyd. Kill him with your hand axe. So later on, you can kill everybody else. Why didn't that show up in the shared chat? What do you mean? So the shared chat, the way that works is it's only on the right side over here where things are being shared right now. I still haven't gotten the capabilities to send one message from one chat to another yet. So what we plan to do is eventually get a bot that can send messages over from YouTube to Twitch and so on, but not show up here on the right side. Because if we do that, then basically every single message will be doubled up. So eventually, we're going to do it where you can look at both more easily. Okay. Steel sword, steel sword. Light guy. I think what we might want to do is upgrade Titania's res thing, have her take out this guy, so that she doesn't take too much damage from these guys over here. I'm gonna use, if only I could ward from farther away. I guess we can physic her so that she's topped off completely. Since she's gonna be fighting a few people, I'd like her to be pretty close. All right, this will be the game plan, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to give Soren some staves. I forgot to give him a heal. That would have been pretty helpful. Yeah, oops on that one. Oopsies there. Okay, this is... Oh, if we hit these both, he'll die. And then my Pegasi and other units can finally start moving in. Kieran has 10. I mean, he should be art. What is his res at? 14. Largely okay. You don't have to rescue him out. Okay. Looks like you can't move forward too easily yet. Kieran. Can you handle this guy? You can one-shot him. But I'll get hit by all these guys. So 21, 21, 24. At 21, he shouldn't be taking that much damage. He should be fine. Okay. I think we did the math right on that. Let's move it forward. Are you saying that the chat... Oh my god, what a level. Wow. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Can she handle that? She's pretty low luck. I don't want her to, like, get crit on accident. So that could happen. You still don't see it. Are you able to see it on the chat over here to the right of me? Because I can't look at the chat there very well. It's a little too small for me. And now you will realize the true power of Dayan. Wait, he just got like a buff or something. He just got a buff or something where he got to attack an extra time, I think. Or no, I don't know what happened there. Something happened. It showed the same thing that happens to my Soren when he doubles, so I got scared there.
Is he gonna attack again?
Wish my Ike could see a level like that. Poor guy's been strength screwed from the beginning. We're talking about strength screwed Ikes. I would like you to meet... I'd like you to meet my Ike. He has 10 strength. It's pretty bad. I don't know if that's worse than yours or not, but if yours is even worse than that, then my condolences. Because my Ike is also very, very bad. No way. Yep, I'll show you after this. It's not good. It ain't good. Only 10. Yeah, he had only 10. Now he has 15, though. Now he has 15, but earlier he had like 12 or something. Never mind. Yeah, I was remembering how he was a few levels ago. Now he has 15. He was just promoted. We got him to level 20. So this is basically a level 21 Ike you see right here. Yeah, he does not actually have only a 10. I was remembering like Erica with her 10, I think, after her promotion. That's worse than mine. That's rough. Even with the 15, still worse. Yeah, he's pretty bad. He is pretty bad. I mean, look at this Boyd right now. Now, obviously, Boyd's going to have high strength, but he was 22, like. So he had 12 strength at level 20 before promo. Sounds about right. Okay, these guys are going to transform soon, so that will be annoying. You are still transformed. Good. Okay. Physic on the Kieran. After Lord Erica was 14. Our Erica was the most screwed over Fire Emblem protagonist of all time, I think. She was really, really bad. Just outright terrible. I'm trying to think of like who I want to dance, because I know that they can't do anything this turn is the thing. Well, actually, do I really want Riss to be the one to act again? Maybe I want this crew to act again. Let's see. Can you take him out? I'm just gonna check your skills real quick. Okay. It's not that bad. Damn, he's strong though. Alright, Kieran. Take out the boss. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but you can handle it. You're a big boy. I let them get too close. Ooh, my tornado. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, maybe what we can do is we can move there after we attack. Okay, this isn't gonna be a kill, but we will let them dance after this. Shannon taught Rolf how to use a bow. Oh, okay. That would make some sense as to why he would be the one to stop him from being all mean. Okay, these guys are going to transform any second now. Let's see, you need healing, you need healing. Everybody needs healing. The Erica +1 joke. I know, the Erica +1's really like... +1. Okay, we need to stop talking about this. We can't keep talking about this or else it's gonna happen again. No, but yeah, the +1 luck Erica was pretty crazy. Oven's beeping. Alright, see you later, Kenneth. Okay. Who am I going to get this kill to? Are you close enough to kill anybody? No. Not these guys, at least. Oh, wait. I didn't do the math on it. Guess she will not be getting the kill. Can give it to Leith or something. Keep her relevant. Oh, never mind. No! She's becoming more and more irrelevant. What will we do? What will we do, chat? The game's trying so hard to make me not deploy her anymore. Does this game have triangle attack? It does for the brothers. I don't think it does for the flying units, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it has triangle attack for everybody. Okay, so there's some guys out here. Some guys over here. Dang, okay. I was gonna say maybe we should split up, but I feel like that could be dangerous too. But I think we could split up these guys over here that are already kind of far away. Along with Tanith, she can bring some other people over there to get them a bit lower. Okay. Me and my crew, we're going in. Can I lift you up? No, you're a little too heavy. What about you? Boyd we can rescue. Okay. And then these guys probably got it under control, I think. Wait, actually, how much does that Lagoo's axe weigh me down? 16? Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. Not sure if these guys are going to be in range or not. No fair, the bad guys can't reinforce where we're reinforcing. I know. Ooh, okay. Maybe they have it under control, actually. This is a nutty skill, though. Yeah, they're just gonna take out this guy. Oh, yeah, I don't even have to send anybody back there, I think. Ooh, and we timed it so perfectly, too. They get a free turn. Wow. I just sent, like, half of my squad over to deal with these guys. I think we're probably going to be able to do one more chapter after this, assuming it's not like a huge one. I'm really, really wanting to be done with this game before Fortune's Weave. So we are on fast mode. Okay, yeah, we're gonna send over our powerful squad again, because our Pegasi, they got it handled down here. I wonder if we get kind of some experience for handling these guys over here. Okay. Best place to dance would be right here for racing. So let's keep that in mind. Steel bow. Take out one of them. You might want to wait before next chapter. There are some things you'll want to know, and the chat messages are too small. I can still read it. I can still read it. Like, we are okay, Agent Gold. We also have a pretty strong squad. I'm not too worried. But we will be careful, and of course prepare adequately before doing anything too nutty. Okay, let's have you be one of the ones who are danced. Just one shot, wow. And then let's move him. Whoa, another fantastic level for Kieran. Yeah, I want him to be able to move forward here. I think we could probably kill somebody at range at this point. Go, Titania! I don't think she's gonna be the one I want to have dance. I want to have Jill dance here. Perfect. I think you've never asked this before, but have you played any of the XCOM games? I tried one of the XCOM games, only a little bit though. I played a little bit off stream with a Norian guy, because he won something special for gifting the largest amount of Poneko memberships when we were doing the memberthon on YouTube. And basically I did try out XCOM 2, and I did like certain things about it. I didn't like how the characters looked very much, so I think I'd probably would want to like mod it if I were to take it seriously or anything like that. But I do see the potential in the game. I've heard it's very similar to a gacha one called Girls Frontline 2. It seems to be pretty similar to that. There might be like a mod or something that combines the two. But I wasn't a super big fan of the aesthetics of the game. Everything else looked pretty good though. Alright, let's put you here. Let's see. You have that high of speed. You've got this high of strength. Yeah, you can hold on to the Lagoo's Slayer. She can handle it. These guys don't do that much damage. Alright. Lagoo's Lance. Lagoo's Axe. We are ready. I was about to use the order command, but I was realizing something could still go wrong there, so I ought to be careful still. Don't ever want to be too certain. XCOM soldiers are just John Action Man. The alien design is where the juice is at. I can see that. Who the hell still needs to move? Oh, you. Okay. Ooh, that guy is screwed. Yup, he's done so. I like how they all have javelins too. And she crits! This lady... Have any of my yellow units even died? Maybe one? Does Mario plus Rabbids count as an XCOM game? You know, I'm sure you're joking, but I've never played Mario x Rabbids, so if it was kind of similar to XCOM, I would probably want to play it. You know, XCOM does seem pretty fun, though. Like, I think if it had a better aesthetic, or a weebier aesthetic, I probably would like it a lot more. Which I know, Poe loves her weeb slop, and that's true. I do like me some weeb stuff, but I do not like weeb slop, though, okay? I have standards. How do I have so many coins? Oh my goodness. Jill the goat, yep, she's getting shit done. She getting it done. Does he get levels from dancing? Looks like he does. Take out that guy. You can't fight back, but I don't care. Yeah, I will say, I only play the finest of weeby games. I do not play any weeb slop that just comes out. And even if something's made by my favorite creator, I can still, you know, call things like it is. Like when Detective Raincode, I tried that. As you guys may or may not know, I'm a very, very big Danganronpa fan. I'm also a big 100 Line fan. But when I tried the Detective Raincode, I thought it was like horrible. I thought it was so bad. So I'm definitely very, very willing to, when something is bad, call it like it is. Even if it's made by people that I really like. Do I get experience from this? I do. Quite a bit, too. It was 10 experience for just one little dance. Not too bad. It's probably not a great stream game, but troubleshooters, abandoned children might be what you want. Let's look it up. Troubleshooters. Abandoned children. I mean, hell, if it sounds like the perfect Poneko game if it has child soldiers. Which it sounds like it might. This looks interesting. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on this. I'm gonna look at more into this because this might be fun. If I don't play it on stream, I might just play it off stream if it tickles my fancy. Okay. Who are we gonna give the kill to? Let's give it to Ike. We need to give him every kill he can. Also, Meowdy Antoine, you don't like weeb slop, your standards are too high for me. General, we've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating. General? Alright, understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Okay, guys. My room is very, very hot because it's the summertime, and usually I like to keep the fans off so that you aren't able to hear it too much in the background while I stream, but it's just getting a little too hot. I gotta turn the fan on, so give me a second, everybody. It'll be like 10 seconds, but if you hear a fan in the background, that's what you're hearing. I might also change the audio a little bit to make it so you can't hear it. We'll see. Give me a second, everyone. Summer heat. Summer heat. How's the audio sound? Is the fan loud? That was the sound of my chair, by the way. It's very squeaky. I need to get a new one as well. I'm planning on going chair shopping sometime soon when I get the chance because this chair's driving me crazy. I have to work in it, gotta play games in it. It is like an $80 shitter chair. So, yeah. If you don't turn on the fan, it's too hot for all that jazz. Exactly. Can't hear it at all. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss my crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with all that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. I hope he doesn't, like, betray us at the end. Oh. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Huh, I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Like, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dayan's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries the confidence to speak out against Dayan. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may be well moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. Win, eh? I can do that. I'm a winner. History will be made. Could Dayan truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you have been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. But for now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way that my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. Meowdy Ryu Art, hello, hello. By the way, for those of you in the chat who don't know, Ryuf is the person who did the cute little Poneko over here. Congrats, you classed Ike. Yes, we did. We did. Now he doesn't wear the red anymore. He's wearing blue. Kind of prefer the red scarf, to be honest. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that's a goal I'll never achieve. Ugh. Okay, a bit of a downer. What's that? The border's been breached? Oh, we have another person to add to the dead list. I just realized. So we gotta add Shinon. Even though he was an enemy, could have been a friend. So we gotta add him. Okay. It's been a while since we've had a semi-death in this, hasn't it? Okay. Let's crop it a bit. Let's make this list not get too long. Never understood why the game disliked time skips. It is very weird to watch Ike in the span of 6 months go from mercenary to a general and still be 17 years old. It is a decision that they made, for sure. What's that? The border's been breached? Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dayan troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh. Well, that's impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dayan command and tell them our enemy was stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold on a moment. Yes? Send a Dayan human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to. Yeah, she might. If you send one of them over, they might just kill you. General Petrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman, but go if you like. Don't do it. Don't do it. You feel like it's just because of the pace of the war? Yeah, I mean, I think that it's still okay. Like, it's definitely forgivable. But I think maybe what the right thing to have done would have been to just not make him 17 to begin with. Maybe make him like 22 or something. He's still plenty young at 22. He does not need to be a 17-year-old, like, junior in high school. Tell her that the Kilvis Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Did they tell you how you were supposed to recruit him? They did. It was just going to be too hard. It was going to be too difficult. There was no way that Rolf was going to be able to survive with all those siege tomes. Like, no way. Who's there? Soren? What are you doing here? What are you planning? Oh, he's suspicious too. We're both suspicious. Where'd that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think Nasir's a bad guy, by the way. I just think that, you know, he's up to something. He's up to something. Where'd that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Not yet. Fine, I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether or not she got that assistance, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured this all out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. Exactly, Soren. So shut it! I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. I was more asking because I wanted to point out how asinine the recruit is. It's so bad. It is such a terrible idea. Because like I said, you're basically having... The only instance where you would bring Rolf is if your Rolf was trained up. And if your Rolf is trained up, he's definitely going to be better than your Shinon. So, or Sinon, excuse me. I don't know which one it is. And at that point, you're having him come in to bring in this guy who's just like not even going to replace him. It's like they're basically acknowledging how shitty Sinon is. So it's really, really dumb. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to keep somewhere buried deep, including you, Soren. Yeah, like you. You're part dragon or something, I think. Probably. I'm gonna go blow my nose. All this, having the fan on is really good for having more air in here, but it's triggering my allergies, so I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, I definitely think that I'm probably having like a minor cold and allergic reaction. We're gonna do one more chapter after this, but then after that we're done. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. What's going on? Something ain't right here. Yeah, I don't know if he's like betraying us. I don't think he is. I think that he just has some other extra motivations. It's only ever worked once? When did it work? Princess Alencia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. Would you be inclined to trust Soren's instincts on this type of manner? Not really. I think Soren is he's kind of racist against the Lagoos. But I think he's right in that this guy is hiding something. Dayan border. I will say the Dayans did know about the Harpy still being alive, so that is interesting. Oh my god, Petrine! It's been so long since we've seen her. Naysala, King Naysala of Kilvis, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Bah. Kaiche, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Tor Garen was impregnable. And yet he was defeated. I'd say someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare to insult Dayan Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dayan? Never. Calm now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I'll be taking the field myself. Ooh. Can we recruit him? Huh. Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Killvis will always stand a day inside, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then... Excuse me. Then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. By the way, I'm not having like a super snotty sneeze or anything. It's just like a very, very dry sneezing often. Good night, Vryhoth. High five with the Nasala range. Chapter, oh god, how big is his range? I'm scared. Thank you for stopping by, Vryhoth. I'll see you again later. I'm gonna turn off one of the fans. Maybe that'll help. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes. Work with Killvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Is this maybe like her little brother? Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Killvis. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? Ugh. I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry. We have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything is settled. Well then, I'm off. Alright, later. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening, and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Wretch. I feel like that's another word that they love to use in Fire Emblem. Okay, up the results. Nobody died. I got it. Okay, let's get ready for the next battle. Let's do it quick. So, who are we gonna need to bring to make sure that we can recruit everybody that needs to be recruited for this next chapter? Okay, we're gonna give some experience to people. Top everybody off that needs topping off. Again, no strength level. Okay, Astra's really close. We can give her it. Bring Raisin and either Janaf or Ulki. Okay. Raisin will be there. And we'll bring probably Ulki. It looked like he was a little bit better. In fact, let's give one of them a level here. Ulki was a little bit better, it looked like. Better bases. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. He's a little bulkier now. You also have some skills as well. I might give this to Soren. Unless he needs room for like another thing instead. Or guard. Not sure yet. Oh my god, there's still so much pre-battle prep to be done. Okay. See, on the ward, we're kind of low. Let's give Soren a heal tome. There we go. That brave bow will be going to Astrid. Hopefully she's able to use it by now. She can. Oh, and she can use this Lagoo's bow. Perfect. Damn, she is all ready. That's a very good Ulky level up though. Speed is one of his greatest weaknesses. Is it really? Expect a bird to be fast. Ooh, yeah, I do see his speed is kind of mid right now. Yeah, he's not great. Yeah, damn, even our Oscar has better speed. Okay, we'll bring him along for now, though. Let's grab him this. And it looks like we're fairly set up. Do we have any new supports we have to do or need to do? Ike and Leth. I don't know if we're going to be continuing to use her. Kieran, Tanya, Tanith, and Marsha. Wow, that's fast. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Marsha, it's been a while. Oh, chestnuts. Deputy Commander Tanith, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing. As Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard, I took this position on Imperial orders. I never would have thought I'd run into one of my former subordinates so soon. We've been together since we crossed into Dan. Oh, I had no idea. Talk about strange luck. It certainly is. I'm so glad I've come across my special subordinate. Oh, special subordinate. I've been looking for you for a long time, you know. This is the gayest Fire Emblem game of all time. Okay, I'm sorry. Deputy Commander, your eyes, why are you squinting at me like that? Are you angry? Oh, I'm very angry. I feel like we shouldn't be listening to this. This feels like something that they should be doing off stream, you know? Oh, I'm angry. I'm very angry. Very angry indeed. Right now I'm weighing my options. Which penalty should I inflict upon you for deserting the Benyon Holy Guard? I'm no deserter. Didn't you read the letter of resignation I wrote? Did you think you could cast off your sworn duty by scribbling on a piece of paper? You should know the weight of being a soldier in the service of the Benyon's Holy Guard. I'm sorry, but I was in such a hurry. She'll forgive you. If you do Yuri with her. Commander Sigrun is a charitable person. She's saying she is willing to overlook your desertion. However, I put an end to that nonsense. I told her that I would bring you back at any cost and deliver the appropriate penalty. I hope you're ready. Oh no, what's it gonna be? Oh, I just remembered I have somewhere very far away to be. Excuse me, ma'am. Stop right there. You're not going to get away this time. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, these two. Let's see. Where's Boyd at? I'm trying to remember who the hell Brom is. Okay, yeah, Titania and Boyd. That looks like a good conversation for me. Hello, Boyd. Titania, I'm not slacking. I've done my training. Look, I'll do more. Blah. Boyd, I haven't said a word. Oh yeah, I guess not. I'm so used to all of our conversations starting that way. I didn't come here to chew you out. You don't need to do that anymore. We're fighting intense battles now, and you can't let your guard down. But you know that, right? You're not going to get away without love kisses. Exactly, Narwanda. I think that's what she's thinking, okay? She's the sick one. She's sick in the head, not me, okay? I'm just saying what she wants to do. I know. I was told. Meowdy, Narwanda. Hello. I guess so. Your training has become instinct. That's all you need to survive. You've learned that lesson, Boyd. You'll be all right. Shoot. What? Did I say something wrong? This doesn't sound right, Titania. I feel like you're praising me. Well, I am. You're a true warrior now. One of our best. She's right, actually. He is really good. Oh man, this is making my head spin. It's like a bad omen or something. I think it's being scary. It's scarier than being chewed out. I see. So you want me Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? It's the same thing, except for it's Titania and Boyd now, okay? What is going on here? No, that's not what I meant, Titania. What timing? crazy. Candace supports Raze pretty fast. She does only have half the game to get someone to A. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. That steel axe is so close to being done. Well, let's keep it for now, I guess. Get a better iron axe. And we need to give a decent forged weapon to someone else now, too. I think maybe we will give an upgraded blade to our Tanith. I think that will be who gets the next one. All right, Tanith. We're gonna give you a present. Ooh, can she hold the steel sword though? What's her strength at? 16? Okay, yeah, she can handle it. She can handle my sword anytime. Okay, yeah. 13. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And I think that's good. That's good enough. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, there was something I wanted to use earlier, I remember. Oh, yeah, we got the Nosferatu tome. Can Riss use it now? He has this upgraded light. I think this is good. Okay. Do you have any extra vulneries? In fact, I'm gonna bring some extra chest keys. Just because I don't want that to happen again, where we forgot. Like we did last time. Oh yeah, we want to use our boots on our new dancer. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay. We will give it to... Let's see. Let's give it to Tanith. The remaining key. Now we have access to everything now. Very good, very good. I don't think that these build things would be necessarily that good. Does a master seal work on him? Does it do anything? Very good, okay. We just got some info left to do, and then we will be set. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing, I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just race I'm talking about, he left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Racing kept apologizing, I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help. Oh, I know that too. I looked at his stats. Yeah, he's totally good. The Goos are all considered promoted, so no master seal for them. Okay, got it. Is that true? It's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Oh, you know what? It's probably good for, like, giving it to somebody that you want to be able to, like, push other units around or whatever, maybe. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There's no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In the Goose society, the strongest become king. Unlike Bjork, the kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry. Perhaps that was improper. I mean, it's kind of right, though. He has a point. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them very well. Since Bjork will also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, And that's a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks. Yeah, we've done a pretty good job, I think, of managing this army. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yeah, of course I can fly. These wings aren't just for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Shish. Can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? I was supposed to laugh, wasn't I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances of victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find. That will be the last thing he sees. Heh, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Damn, he's roasting the hell out of them. Hey, you hatch from eggs? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched for eggs for many generations now. So they used to? Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen. Oh, meowdy mangs, egg gang, meowdy meowdy. Hello, everybody. What perfect timing. I seem to have these, free memberships to give out to anybody who might be subscribed. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Let's send them out. Okay, did we get anybody? Meowdy Lump Rice, hello, sorry. And hello, Ellie, hello, hello. Oh, we got Antoine. We got Mangs! We got Mangs! Oh my god, sniped. Not scripted, by the way. Not scripted. Not too bad. We got Nerwanda, too. Pretty good. But yeah, we are playing Path of Radiance. This is an Iron Man for anyone who doesn't know. We are playing on hard mode. And so far, we've been doing a pretty good job of keeping everybody alive, I think. We're going to be doing one more chapter. We're just doing a little bit of battle prep. Not quite. We're mostly done with that. Just doing the info stuff. So we will be starting the next chapter very, very soon. Oh my god, wait. I just saw this. I figured that egg thing was a joke. Bangs. He knows. That's crazy timing. Oh my god. I just saw someone in chat said that. Bird tribes. Go figure. Wow. Soth is your favorite? Well, we have been using him a little bit because our other thief is dead, so. Bye. See you later. Yep. Oh, Mist. Watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa! Mist. Ow. I landed right on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me.
Huh? Who are you?
I think it's probably been like 10 chapters since we've seen this guy. Captain Har, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. By the way, for everybody in chat who doesn't know and hasn't seen the pinned message, this is our first ever playthrough of the game. So yes, we are doing an Iron Man for our first ever playthrough. And you know what else? We're going to be doing an Iron Man for our first ever playthrough of the new game coming out very, very soon. Yep. It's going to be our first time playing it, and it's going to be an Iron Man. It's probably going to be a big mess. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for sure. But yeah, no spoilers in the chat, please. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagoos has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoos? I never thought I'd hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. Are we gonna get him on the team too? Huh? He's kinda cool looking, right? So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiharam before long. Names in this game, I swear to God. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with shoulders straight and my head held high. So, you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. There's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Ooh. That's a little nerve-wracking. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before came and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. You think I care about that? Jill's one of my best members of my army. She's coming. She's coming no matter what. You're gonna do your job. All right, Ike. Might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dayan. Do I really have to keep her at the base camp? Is she gonna, like, leave or something if I bring her? Guys, I don't know. I don't know, please. You gotta let me know. Is she gonna leave if I bring her? Okay. I think we are about ready to start the next one. Don't bring Jill unless she A supports Mist. Okay, we will not be bringing Jill then. Wait, you can bring Jill on this map without fear. You can bring her. Oh, Demo was just lying, I guess. Unless she's A support with Mist. Does she even have an A support with Mist? Oh, she does. Okay. You were half lying. Okay, we'll bring her then. We'll bring her. You can bring Jill, but don't fight Jill's father with Jill. Okay. Let me know if there's anyone we should be bringing to this map so that we can get, like, you know, we can get everybody in the game. Because I would like to get everyone we can, if possible. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dayan, but there are some crows from Kilvis as well. I know someone said to bring Janov or Ulvi, but I just want to make sure that that's everyone. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan? Yep. And compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. Also, that's next map, not this one, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Also, thank you for all the subscribers. Thank you. I'm not able to see all of them super easily, by the way, on my dashboard, but know that you are appreciated. Thank you so much. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis? I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. Yeah, Raisin's pretty mad at them. As you know, we're outmanned by Dayan troops. Is there any way to get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to the crow. Okay, but like, what if I make you do it though? What if I command you to do it? Will you do it then? Eh? Come on, Raisin, come on. I'm trying to make this a little bit of a better size. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. I'm bringing in my squad. Possibly going to be very similar people last time. Ooh. Love. Love. I've been wanting to use her. But she's just outclassed by everyone now. Ugh. It hurts, but I think I'm going to have to drop her off. Alright. Ulki gets to come. If you want advice about it, it can be given, but I respect no spoilers rules. Yeah. Just advice for who to bring along so that we can recruit everybody. That's all I care about. I don't consider that sort of thing spoilers. Okay. Shed a tear for the cat girls. Poor cat girl. I know. If she was Poneko, she'd be better, but, you know, she did do well. I'm gonna mark him. We're taking a look real quick to see if there's anything overly scary. Okay. Ooh, what about this guy? Can we recruit him? Homasa? Is he recruitable, guys? And where is Jill's dad? Or is he not in this chapter? Is he in like in a later one? You're gonna want to bring Raisin then? Well, we have Raisin for sure. No, that's a boss. No. Okay. Dang, no, he looks cool though. Huh. Come on, join my squad, Homasa. We'll treat you better. Okay, I think we have everybody that we want. Let's move our guys that are worse at moving toward the front. We'll keep our Pegasi kind of in the back a little bit. I think that these guys are not going to have the greatest time inside of the cold. Put you here too. And you know what? Let's give Ulva, and also, wait, I'm curious, do items like the, what is it called again? The Lagoo Stone work on Raisin? Because if they do, I might want to give him some. The Goose Stone is pretty helpful to have. Your advice is Soth training arc and giving a share icons to Soth and always pretty Soth. Not for this one, okay? We do not need Soth for this map. He is someone that we bring when needed. The Goose Stones work, but no Demi-Band. Okay. We already know about the Demi-Band, unfortunately. I'm going to give the... You know what? Maybe we'll give him the Bjork Guard. Just in case, like, if he ever does get in a fight with someone, that'll protect him and make him not be, like, totally screwed. Yeah. Just for insurance. The generic crows don't hit hard, but they are fast. That makes sense to me. Okay, Astrid here. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's save it up, just in case if something goes wrong with the save. Because this is a true Iron Man. We have not reset once. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. Hope they're prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean strangers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst.
Who could it be?
And yet they still march on. What an odd group. As long as Kilvas stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. I wonder, if we talk to him, are his crow guys gonna also change too? It appears the enemy has spotted us. Yeah, it appears they have, Nasir. You wouldn't happen to have anything to do with that, would you? I got my eye on you, alright? Both of them. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're aware of this, but if you don't do something about the Kilvas, you're at a disadvantage. Yeah, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we could turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvas and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was the most emphatic in his refusal. It seems Naysala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. I can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection could be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. Well, maybe me, aka the god of this army, will be able to convince them to do it. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is command, and maybe so. But I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go! Alright, guys. So, let me know when you guys get the chance if the order that I should be doing these... Ooh, Vantage. Shit, okay. Whoa. Whoa! He's a Lagoose killer! This guy's dangerous! Okay, so for Naysala... Is there a specific, like, order that we have to do this in? Do we have to talk with Ulki and then with Rayson or something else? Try to have Ulki talk to Naysala before any Ravens die. Then let Naysala come to Rayson. Really? Okay, so he's not gonna, like, attack my whole army and kill them? If I just let him through? Please, guys, I do not want to be trolled here. Okay? Do not troll my run. If you want the bonus... with Naysala, you have to avoid killing the crows. Talk to Naysala with Ulki, he moves, and then he'll talk to Rayson. So he won't, like, kill everybody if I do that. Okay. Oh, don't attack the... Okay. I'll try to leave him be. Will I only be able to recruit him if I don't kill any Kilvas? Or, excuse me, yeah. If I don't kill any birds, will I be able to recruit him? He will kill before talking to Ulki, so drawing him out is dangerous. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Naysala will absolutely kill your army, but he will not attack Rayson. You might have to unequip and draw in Ravens. Oh my god, how the hell are we gonna get this guy? Also, hello, Plain Chill. Meowdy meowdy. Okay, what are we gonna do? Naysala recruit. It's not recruit. Huh. Okay. Next chapter. So, I think I'm gonna have to probably just kill him here. I don't see any way that I can allow him to just walk through my army. But, I mean, do we have to do all this in order to recruit him, or will he just, like, stop attacking? If you finish the map without killing any crows, you get a special item. Okay, but we'll see. We'll try. We'll do what we can do. Ooh, ballista. We need to take this guy out stat. This is a tough one. Let's see. There's another ballista guy. Goosebow.
Oh my god, there's so many guys with ballistas. I hate this.
You just have to avoid him killing your army before the talk.
Yeah, sounds easy.
Takes good movement. Yeah, I don't know. I might just kill him. Like, I mean, because I will still be able to get him later even if I kill him, right? Because I'm assuming he's, like, an important character. Or do I have to keep him alive? Because, like, I do not care about Knight him that much to risk my Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's nice getting items, but, like, I don't have the luxury of resetting if something goes wrong. So do I or do I not get the ability to have him later if I do this? Okay. You do not have to keep him alive, but killing him is not exactly easy either. Okay. He won't die if he dies, but it's a lot easier to do the talking. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll do what we can do. We'll see. I just don't want him to kill everybody on his way over to talk to Rayson, because it sounds like he's just gonna walk over there, and while he walks over there, he's just gonna be killing all my units. Yeah. So then I talk to him with Olkir off, and then he's gonna move over. He'll ignore my other units. Okay. He will not kill anyone if talked with Oki. Okay, good. That's what I wasn't understanding. I was like, I just gotta let him come over. He'll just do that. You will laugh if you get the bonus. I kind of want to see you do it, but do whatever you can. We'll try. We'll try our best. Oh shit, that guy's a killer axe. I just saw that now. You might have moved a little bit too forward. Here, I'm nervous. Let's get everybody topped off here. And let's put Jill on her killer lance. At this point, this guy's gonna be over there no matter what, so. That's what we get for not paying full attention. And we'll keep all the flyers outside of the range of everything dangerous for now. Okay. This is so annoying. Flyers are so good to have here. Oh, wait. We can reinforce here. That actually might be kind of semi-useful. I'll have Ike order them to go kind of in this area. Okay. Do you have a throwable axe? You do. Should be safe over here. And let's give a nice little physic to Titania. I'm not wanting anything bad to happen to her. Who is your main carry right now? The star of the show definitely is probably our Kieran. He's quite good. And also our Marsha. Those two are going pretty insane. You know what? We're going to use the bolting here. I don't want to deal with somebody getting hit by a, What? Okay. You know what? That was a 97%, wasn't it? And he missed the first one? Am I crazy, or was that 97% that we just, like, we wasted one of our bolting uses when we should have just been able to hit it in general? 3% miss, yeah. That's the Poneko luck. It's real. Okay. Alright, I think we are good to go. Just need to figure out who needs to move. Ooh, Let's dance you. You've always pronounced Marcia as Marcia. Have you been mistaken? I talked about this with a friend of mine, and apparently it is actually Marcia. Even though Marcia could also appear to be correct. Okay. Let's unmark you. You might just hit somebody anyways. Kira and Marsha, very exciting. Yes, no one has ever seen them be so good. Cutting Naysala is such a hard thing if you don't have Tanith. Drawing him with the pegs is easily the best strat. I am thinking we're gonna lead them over here. Ooh, but some of the pegs might just get a one shot. Whew. Good, good. He did not hit his crit. He did not hit his crit. Ooh, but we did though. We did. Killer Axe who? Yep, I'm the one with the Killer Axe now, baby. Okay, do we really... We don't need the pole axe. There aren't any mounted units in here. Oh no, there are a few, but we don't really need it that much. Also, hello, Star Goose. But yeah, those two are... They transformed! They weren't rage earlier!
Oh, that could have been really bad.
That could have been really bad if he doubled there. Oh my god. I really hate how it doesn't show, like, the true way that these guys... Yeah, this guy needs to go. We are not leaving him be. He needs to die. I know we're not going to get full experience, but he just tried to kill my racing, okay? He just tried to kill my racing. He needs to go. He needs to go now. Rip Naysala. I mean, we still are able to talk to him, right? Even after we kill one of the crows, you lose an item. That's fine. I mean, like, what? I can't just let this guy, like, go free roam, do whatever he wants. There's nothing we can do about it. Lucky he didn't double. I mean, our racing's pretty fast, isn't he? Oh, it's not that fast, but this guy's not fast enough. You can still do the thing, you just won't get the bonus. Well, it is what it is. I like bonus stuff, but I like having a living racing a bit more. You could just attack the Raven to make him lose gauge. Okay. Let's send out these guys to... The heck? Why can't I target over there?
What are my people doing?
It's too late. Can I tell you the item you just missed? Sure. I mean, I'm sure it's a good item, but, like, we just can't keep him alive without spending, like, a ton of time, like, having him be surrounded by, like, 5 beefy men and just having them be unequipped and, like, waiting and sitting around. What ring? The night ring. It would give race and canto. Oh, that is quite good, but it's okay. Nothing we can do about it. It's a lot easier to take risks when you're not in an Iron Man. Okay, so this guy needs to go so that we can have our flyers free reign. Big group over there. Let's just make sure they don't have anything too crazy. Longsword. Ooh, that's good against horseback guys. Okay. Maybe she can take him out. But yeah, we wanna make sure that our flying guys are okay. That is crazy. After I equipped that really good item on him too, he almost died to a Lagoose. Like, it's nuts. Super Kanto and equipable ring. You can pass it around. It's good on others, but it's really good on racing. I bet it is. But that's the thing, though. Sometimes it's just too much trouble to get it. Okay. You with the longsword. We do not want to deal with you too much. Okay, so now that we are guaranteed to not get that item anymore, we don't have to be quite as careful about killing these guys. So maybe we will just send in some units to go slaughter them. That might be what we need to do. Okay, let's have you take out this guy. Does Killer Axe have a higher hit? No, but we might be able to one-shot with it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Also, for some of the newer people in chat, I'm not sure if I said hi yet. We've recently combined to using Twitch and YouTube at this point, and so we've been using both. We've been using both, like combining both of the chats. And so it's been a little bit more difficult sometimes with certain things. But let me say hello to all of the new chatters. So, hello Ailey, Yjin the casual fusionist, Meowdy, anybody else as well. I can't scroll all the way up, but hello. Any ravens who survive will give you bonus experience with no harm in attacking them yourself now. Okay. I think we'll move Racing out of the way. Over here and get Riss a little closer to everybody else. Okay, another guy with the bow over here. Looks like they are still kind of limiting my winged people a bit. My steel axe is so close to being done. Ugh. Horrible. Ooh, okay. Have you move down here? And let's take out that unarmed healer. What do you guys think? Not too shabby. But yeah, if these guys start coming in, we're gonna take them out. Let's move them over here. That might start to get Nasal's attention if we can move him like over here. Marsha's actually totally fine with taking a little bit of effective damage. I equipped something onto Marsha to make it so that she can handle it. So, perhaps one of these guys we'll have Marsha take out, and then she can lead in the whole squad. Yeah, let's have her take out that guy. And Nasal is still not in range. Okay. And Tenneth will just be chilling over here. Let's get more reinforcements though. Why not? Get them in here earlier rather than later. Oh no! They're in the way of Marsha. Now she's not going to be able to counter. That's okay though. You only recently started playing the first Fire Emblem. I have not played the first Fire Emblem, so I cannot give you any advice on that. Some other people in the chat may have more experience that than I do. But yeah, I've only played, well, I've played a good amount of Fire Emblems. We've actually streamed a lot of them on this channel here. The only one that I've played that has not been streamed so far is Three Houses, I'm pretty sure. All of the other Fire Emblems that I've played at this point have been streamed on here, except for Three Houses, I believe. Is that right? I think it is. Yeah. So our first ever Fire Emblem stream was Awakening. We did that as an Iron Man, but I had played that prior. And then we did all of Fates, all of the various different, you know, Fates things. We did Birthright, we did Conquest, we did Revelation. Revelation was pretty interesting. We did that one as a randomized Soul Link. And Sacred Stones is the most recent one that we completed. So we've done quite a bit. Oh, wait. I have not played other, there are other ones that I played too that haven't been streamed on here. I just forgot about Fire Emblem 6 and Fire Emblem 7. Those ones I've played off stream. Okay, we got these guys here now. Let's see. Naysala. We just don't want to be in range of him. He's the really scary one. Okay. If we go for this guy up here, is anybody gonna get mad? Anybody gonna get mad at Jill if we do that? Don't think so. This longsword guy needs to go though. Let's give her a chance to do something. Doesn't look like she's bad with the spear either. Ooh, let's actually keep that on her. Yeah, we want the spear to go someone else eventually too. Okay. I guess I'll move my winged units a little bit later. Maybe I'll crit with the steel lance. Yeah! All we have to do is say maybe and then good things will happen. Ooh. Can't see his range. That's okay. She should be safe over there. Yeah, she's considerably safe there. Good. And Ulki will just be sitting here waiting for now till he gets to do something. Ooh. Funny how the Laguz bow does less damage to a Laguz than just anything else that we could use here. No focus energy cuts your crit chance instead of bugs? Not sure what you're talking about. Is that for the other Fire Emblem game? Okay, let's give Kieran this kill here. I still have yet to use Gamble. I feel like it just is not very helpful at this point. The trade-off is too big. Really something only to be used in emergencies where that's the only thing you can possibly do. Okay, let's unmark you. Ooh, Jill could just go up and kill this guy if she does enough damage. I mean, she doesn't take that much. Like, the effective damage hurts a little bit, but, like, she's actually pretty okay with it. Yeah, 7 damage? Whatever. The short axe, like, hurts more. The Laguz bow is not double effective against flyers, unfortunately. It should be. But I guess that would be a little too strong. Damn, why do they only want to move in places like this? Okay. Whatever. It is fine. Okay. Most of my squad is good over here. Ooh, Ulki, are you going to be able to move over there in time? Actually, maybe he will because we have a race and we can dance for. Is there anyone who needs healing? Yes. I guess IXFB tells anyone can reach, not just flyers. That's what it seems like, because it doesn't make much sense. Definitely a bit of an oversight over there, for sure. Okay, the boss is over here. Titania does not care about those guys, I'm not gonna lie. We can just move her forward. Tanith does care a little bit, though. She is definitely considerably less durable than some of our other people. Are you gonna be in range of racing when the time comes? Probably not. But it's still kind of a little bit scary. Even if he is, though. Last time he survived, so... Let's just move that here. Guess we'll prepare Tanith for when things are safe. Why can't he not hit here? It's rather interesting. Not sure if maybe that's just a bug. It's like, why would that tile be safe? I don't trust it. I will hang out. Not an oversight. Laziness / difficulty based is easier to make orders a broad rule than coding it based on who the yellows are. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's safe because the fighter's in the way. Oh, okay, so once the fighter... Okay, that makes some sense. I'm just gonna move over here so I can be ready later on. Yeah, or actually, wait, no, let's move here. She'll be prepared for the next time. Okay, who's left to move? You, Moram? Okay. Defend the prince. I can shove him, right? Nobody else? Yeah, we can shove him. Good. Okay. He's gonna have to want to come over here now, right? No, Marsha! How could he do this? The Holy Guard is getting pounded one by one. It's not going to be much left for Kilvis. Also, hello, Uberfiend. Poneko and Hanecho the same person? No. I am not the same person as Haneko, or Hanecho, I think, as you refer to them. We are different people. But Haneko is a fellow Pomodachi, aka one of the fans of Poneko, so I am familiar with her. Oh ho, black wings. Among humans, they are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as fact, as I let them herald you into the afterlife. No! They died. Okay. Alright, Olva. You gotta go talk to him. Let's go. Hey, can you stop doing what you're doing? You. King Kilbus, why have you decided to make the Laguz your enemy? One of Tabarn's flock, eh? You are his ears, if I'm not mistaken. He certainly does have very prominent ears. Why did you sell Prince Racin to Bjork? You hawks rescued Racin, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? Would you repeat your words to Prince Racin himself? Racin is here, not using battle animations on first playthrough. I'm not gonna lie to you, Silver. The battle animations for Path of Radiance are, you know, mediocre, to say it nicely. And also, there are just far too many units for me to keep on the battle animations. So I think that they look better off, to be honest. And also because we are trying to not be stuck inside of the playthrough forever. We decided to turn them off for Path of Radiance. Normally, though, battle animations are on, though. Racin is here? Here? Why? The Bjork leading this army helped him escape into the Serene's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Racin? A Laguz? That is what I say. He also rescued Princess Liane. Liane is alive? She was asleep for all these years. The forest protected her. Their voices brought the forest back to life. Of course. So that's how. Why don't you try speaking to Prince Racin? If you do that, perhaps King Tabarn's rage will burn less brightly. Tabarn's rage, eh? Okay, is he gonna talk to him or what? Like, he's still showing up as red. Is he gonna attack my units? Can I, like, let him be without hurting him? Or do I just have to make sure that, like, nobody's in range? Or just, you will not beeline for Racin. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna trust you. But if it turns out that you were lying, I will not be happy. Okay, over here. Let's take out this guy. This guy needs to go. Maybe we can crit him. Dang. Ugh. I can only send my flyers in range. This is so sad. Okay, well we can kill this guy at least. Probably. If we crit him. Yeah, let's kill this guy first. And then we'll be able to go for the other guy more easily. Ooh, big. That was nice. So I'll keep Racin in his range. And we gotta take out these guys over here. Make sure that's safe for Racin. Ooh. Actually, might be kind of tough to take them both out. Ulki's moved already. By the way, Marsh has got one of them on lock. Maybe if we get like a good bolting, we can use it. If that's worth it for us to even do. Not sure. We could just leave Racing over here so that he can talk to him. I'll do that, I think. Don't see any other enemies in range at this time. I'll leave some of them alive, I guess, for the bonus experience. Okay, Tanith, get ready for the next squad. Seems pretty safe for everybody else to move forward at this point. Ooh, wait, have you been in this range this whole time and you haven't gone for Titania? That's interesting. To defeat the boss map. I'm gonna wait a little bit before going for him. Alright, move over here, please. These guys are great. Super OP. Very, very much so. Not much for me to do this turn, though. You understand the value of the Pegasus squad? Very much so. They are very, very valuable. Absolutely. Oh my god, there's too many units in this game. Who do I need to move still? Oh, Racing. Okay. Let's just keep him over here. He's gonna run over there. The pegs are mid, the Falcon Knight, though. Man, that thing should not be in the reinforcement squad. Oh yeah, they are quite valuable. Alright, Pegasus Knights, go over there to go die. Lead them to me. Oh no, they're just hitting that. This is so sad. Okay. Are you planning to play Radiant Dawn after you surely beat this in your first attempt? We are planning on playing Radiant Dawn. However, because of the timing of the new Fire Emblem game, I am planning on playing that one first. So we wanna do oh my god, what's the name of the new Fire Emblem game again? Fortune's Weave. We want to play Fortune's Weave before this one, just since it's a unique opportunity to stream it as it comes out. And after that, then we're gonna play Radiant Dawn. Racing. Hey Racing, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say I'm shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Begone. My ears are closed to you. Racing, we are friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul, bloated man. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was wrong, on all accounts. He's victim blaming. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, all right? Leanne is alive. Yes, Tabarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Loreze will begin to feel better at once. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilbus are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Alright. Yeah, get on out of here. We only killed one, too. I think we did not too bad. Yeah, scram. Scram. Be really nice if that other one didn't come and attack us earlier. Things would be a lot better. Lucky, they saw us lucky that Racing can't hit people, for real. He really is. Okay, look at this. This map just became a lot easier. Okay. Alright, my Pegasi. Kill this man. Oh, I crit. Whatever. What are these levels, Jill? She's like becoming the new Ike, because our Ike has crazy match. This is nuts. Okay, yeah, this'll hit. Very good, yes, yes. The effective damage in this game does not feel quite as punishing as it has in the past. Okay, can we just kill you? No, we can't. Ooh, but we can dance afterwards to make it so she can kill that other guy. Oh, wait, wait. How does Ulki do? Not great. What about against this guy? Ooh. Not too shabby. Then Marshall killed this guy then. Ugh. Come on, crit him! Ugh. No. Okay, we can dance him. We can dance here. And get the free kill that way. I just don't want any flying menaces to come kill me. Two times might for effective damage is truly sad and impotent. It is a little bit. I mean, it still is noticeable. I think that 2 feels too low. Well, I mean, 2 actually doesn't feel horrible, I guess, I should say. The boss is over here. Oof. Let's give Titania a ward. For the mouse. For the big mouse. So how does Astrid fare against him? Ooh. It's a high crit rate. What about you? How do you do? Still a pretty high crit rate. That's scary. Does this guy move if somebody's in range? It doesn't seem like he has been. I might just want to take out his attendants instead. It would seem like he doesn't. Unless I'm in range of him, obviously. Okay, with the Brave Bow. Not horrible. Should have moved up Soren to get a double dance. Oh, yeah, you're right. Soren hasn't really been getting to do much of anything these past few turns. He might now that Naysala is gone, but I don't think that he does. Okay. You know what? I'll just play it safe and go for him. 7% crit. Wow. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? You just do something special there? Ooh, yeah, the adept. Imagine that 2 damage triple. I know, imagine if somebody else attacked him. Like, that could have been bad. Ooh. Astrid with the brave bow might be the one to do it. Ooh. Oh no, with the steel bow. Alright, we'll give it to Astrid. But first things first, let's see if we can get a free kill for our other units. Alright, Kieran. Yeah. Don't even use that extra thing over there. Okay. Another great level. He's just been getting such amazing levels recently. He's really been locked in. He's in the trenches right now for sure. Okay. Sorry. The shame. You should have joined my side. We both have green hair even. You could have been one of us. One of us. One of us. Look at that. Astrid. She's going crazy with it. Yeah, she's turned out very, very well. I'm quite proud of her. Just one of my best child soldiers, even though she's not technically a child, I guess. We won, somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens. Yeah, if we continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Rayson.
My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you?
Princess Alencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed.
Oh, that's good.
Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia, would you join as well? Please join me in that building.
What could it be?
Let's go see.
This is...
holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. More money? Tane must be filthy rich. There's so much doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? You think these forged weapons pay for themselves? It's a private matter. Oh, wait, what? It's private? Wait, what does he want to use the 50K for, huh? I apologize, Commander. You are not a child. There's no reason for me to pry.
My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please.
No. If I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alencia?
Yes, of course.
Let's go! Money, money, money! Gah. General Petrine, please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you, I've already heard you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, someone will pay for this. Oh, you've certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you want to be an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gallia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. Uh-oh. She's in trouble. Wait. He's back? Can we... Even though we accidentally killed him? You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I trust you. Alright then, I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. He retreated. Yeah, I know he's not dead. I'm just wondering if we can get him back. You lied to me? You explained my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Great! Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I need to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Why would Grail go berserk? Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Laren's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mom's. Are you telling me that there's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Ooh. Laren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I have no idea how the cursed thing came into Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it. Just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. You mean my shitty, not even troubadour is the only one who could carry it? If you want proof, think back. Have you ever even once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Miss had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspect of a person and magnifies them thousandfold. Whoa, thousandfold, eh? Okay, that's pretty nutty. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos, and thus there is no difference between us. It's the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Ooh. Scary. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come from him. 20 highly trained killers. That's a lot. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity and called him a friend. Ooh, not a good look. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. Grail did all that? It's like a super berserk staff. That is one way to say it. I suppose we're saying Miss can't destroy her way out of a wet paper bag. Yes, he's pretty bad. We have not invested in her at all. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. Oh my god, no. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain that we would both be consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. Seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he needed someone like me. Closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield a sword again. Whoa. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. That is Grill's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So, my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedence over everything else. I understand. Whoa. Well then, my work here is done. Back to the grave! Whatever you decide to do now is up to you. If I call, can I count on your assistance again? I guess we'll see. I won't do anything that goes against my better judgment. Wait, will he get him back? Father. Can I remove him off the retired list? Is he the only guy that's able to come back? Father, mother. Oh, why? Not fallen in battle, he'd get a unique and powerful promotion here. Oh, what? Really? Would he actually? Ugh. That's so sad. Damn. Disappointing. If Oak was in your army, he'd promote now. Wow. Wow. The kingdom of Dan lies on the northernmost edge of Teleus. Its coastline is bathed in icy currents. Yeah, we literally lost him because of a mistake, by the way. Like, its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid wind howls inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, day and winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benyon's troops may have lent Crimea's troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dan. I've been reading for so freaking long. Oh my god, give me a break, please. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Ooh. Shh. Okay, let's see. Are we done now? This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly where we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Yeah, Soren has somebody in mind, by the way. Are you doing another chapter? Next one could take a while. We are done for now. We have done a lot, and I'm also a little bit under the weather, plus I'm having allergies, so we're going to want to end after this. But if anybody in here doesn't use Twitch normally, or, you know, is interested, I did recently also get a Twitch, and we are simulcasting it right now. So if anybody would like to follow on there, we also stream on there now. And if anyone has any free Prime subs that they want to throw my way that they haven't already used on Mangs or someone else, you know, feel free to send me a bone. But yeah, we recently just got affiliate. I'm going to be adding emotes very, very soon. Literally just this morning, I got it. We have only one emote that's been unlocked so far, but I'm going to be getting more very, very soon. You're subscribing so you don't miss the next one here. Thank you, thank you. We also are always going to be streaming on YouTube. That is my main base. That's where everybody's at. So yeah, I'll also let you guys know when the next Fire Emblem stream is going to be too, once I'm done. Sorry, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off until later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. Had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning.
Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite.
Listen, Titania, can I just...
Brother, Ike!
What's wrong, Mist?
What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone!
Oh, no. What? It's gone?
How the heck is it gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother.
Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that?
No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it.
I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault.
But...
I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright?
Alright, sorry.
This is not good, you guys. Are you serious? You're to begin immediately. Yet that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... The goal is merely to stop the Crimean army. This is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Dayan, but my men have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Huh. This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count in a time of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else are just gutter leavings. So we're useless. That's what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Oh my god, she's so mean. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Gah. Huh. Angry's a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shuram! Must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even begun to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now! Uh-oh. That's not good. Ike, just a bit more. Please, Soren! You're killing me! You're killing me, man! I've been reading so much, my throat hurts, man! Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. Alright, yep. Typical yap, typical yap. Let's save it! We did it, everybody! We did it! So, what you guys have been waiting for, the announcement of my next Radiant Path of Radiance stream. I was about to say Radiant Dawn. That's not going to be for a while. The next Path of Radiance stream I plan to do on probably Thursday or Tuesday at 6 p.m. PST. We're doing multiple Path of Radiance streams a week now so that we're able to finish this before, you know, the next game comes out. So I'll be streaming it on Tuesday or Thursday. It's not totally for sure yet because I have a lot of work I need to do and I'm worried about it. But you can be sure that I will be streaming more Path of Radiance on Sunday at 3 p.m. PST. All of the information for Poneko streams are also in my Discord. That's where I post the waiting rooms and other information. Also, for those of you who don't know, we have a very fun Poneko ROM where you get to play as me and you get to learn the story of how I got my alternate costume. So yeah, join the Discord, play it, give it a try. You also get to play as Mangs in it too. It's pretty good, you know, if I do say so myself. So check it out, play the ROM. And yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around after the raid. And I hope to see you during future streams. We also play other strategy RPGs and are currently playing Black Souls right now. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping on by. I'm going to head on out. And remember, Tomodachi Pride. Good night, everyone. Thank you.